Oh, hi Spikey. Yeah, you are sick, so you can be so early. How is going? Do you feel better? I will try to make it as fast as possible, just to go directly to the scene of transformation. Actually, I'm not sure. Probably you're too young to understand what is going to be on the scene of the transformation. But I want to make it like from the Cylon Moon. So already for me it's going to be funny. Ouch. But Spikey, really you are sick or just you are pretending to be sick? Yeah, I don't know. While you are young, being sick is extremely good thing. This is my opinion. So you are lucky. Do you take some kind of antibiotic or just you are staying in bed? Welcome, Aisha. How is going? Oh, that is interesting. So, for example, in the Europe, we take ginger, garlic, and yeah, honey. Probably also onion or something like that when we are sick. Yeah, and what people are taking in India when you got flu? If you don't want to take, let's say, the antibiotic, what are the ingredients that you take while you are sick? So yeah, in my place is the same weather like the yesterday, so it's raining and it's really cold and it's extremely sleepy day. But already I'm drinking the third coffee, so and probably because I will make the transformation, and you Aisha will understand about what is the transformation, because it's going to be like from the silent moon. So for me it's the funny point. So the mixture that I hate most is honey with onion. In general, I hate onion. Just like the syrup, it's for me the hell. Also, I don't like the pure garlic, and also I don't like ginger. Yeah, so maybe slightly the flavor of ginger is not bad, but uh, if we are sick, we put really a lot of ginger, and it's extremely spicy. So that's why. I mean, I like spicy dishes, but I like when it's based on the paprika, not this spiciness that gives uh, the ginger. Oh my god. Fine. Okay. I I need to find any picture of the silent moon when she is getting uh, when she is getting transformed, and we will go with our hero. Mm, okay, but now, okay, we will go. Oh, yeah. So yesterday I was reading the interesting facts about the Middle Ages and the Europe, just to find anything for my Nightbot. However, I didn't find anything that would be catchy directly like the written message. However, it's interesting that till 19th century and even till early 20th century on the villages, people were doing the fireplaces inside of the living room, just on the floor of the home, and simply by holes in the roof, the smoke was getting out of the homes. However, it's not possible for me to put this information for the Nightbot. And also in the Europe, on the villages, peasants were sleeping with animals inside of the homes because the animals gave the warmth, and they just kept the all pigs, cows, and donkeys inside of the living room to get few Celsius degrees up. Mm. Oh my god, where is the pencil? Hmm. And also, and the final point, because the animals made poo-poo everywhere, and everywhere it was dirty, so the smell was around just amazing. So people, peasants, also have done poo-poo everywhere because it didn't make any difference for them. And since late 19th century in the Europe, most of the people didn't have toilet at all, totally. About toilet manner and about the toilets in the Europe. So the life on the village during the Middle Ages and till late 19th century was like the hell. Yeah, but already I said this story about. Okay, I got about the European kings. So, for example, because they have done poo-poo everywhere around, and very often in the Middle Ages, just the toilet was for only the service and for the people that were the lower class, but the noblemen didn't use the toilets because the servant had to bring the pot, and they were assisting. However, when the servant was not near, they have done the poo-poo everywhere around on the corridor or on the fireplace or just by the bed and so on. And every decade or something like that, the kings had to change the castle just to let service to clean everything. So this is also quite interesting, maybe. Yeah, this is what people are not this is extremely interesting about the times. Yeah, for example, because 1 second, how they call it. Now I will speak about the Europe. Yeah, but the diseases and everything was killing people at every step, and the average age was just 40 when you died, and it was pretty common. Oh yeah, and this is amazing information, but it was extremely common that people were dying in the young age, and also they were living in the conditions that are just not acceptable for us. So for example, in the cities till the early 20th century or the late 19th century, the citizens were throwing by the window everything what they have done in the night or a day. I mean, poo on the street, yeah. And they didn't look at all who is below. But doesn't. And for example, in the Krakow, in one of our cities, in the center, in the pure center of the city, we got the church that is digged into the ground, something like 2.5 meters, and those 2.5 meters were created by the citizens of the Krakow, who were throwing through the window poo and so on. And once a year, just they placed the sand on the streets, cover everything that was dirty. Yeah, but at the end, just the level of the streets went up almost like the 3 meters. So, but what I wanted to say, what we very often not realize, people just are watching the movies about the knights, queens, and so on, and pirates, doesn't matter what, and they think that the life was just beautiful, but it's totally not true at all. And the very funny point, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was watching the old master, I don't remember the name of the guy, but just very famous painter. I was watching very famous painter who was painting something, the landscape probably it was. But what he said, and the video was created in 70s of or 80s of 20th century, and he said that people right now don't know what is the music. And painting is like the music. You need the balance, you need the coordination, and you need the warm and bold tones, and so on. And he was comparing the music to the music from the 40s. When he was young, he considered the music as the best that could happen for the people. And right now, when I'm 40 years old, I'm listening the music from the 80s and 90s that was considered by this guy like the extremely bad music. So it's very typical for the human beings that they are looking into the past, like for something that was extremely good, and that the life just 20, 30 years ago was way better than nowadays, but it's totally not true. And simply the best what we could do, just to try live in a way you lived 30 years ago, and after 1 week you will dream to come back to the times that are nowadays. So try to not use at all iPhone, try to not use at all the internet, don't use computer at all, don't watch all channels in the TV, just limit yourself to the one channel. But also it's not like that, because you would have to watch only the very bad movies and so on. I mean, not bad movies, but in bad quality. And blah blah blah. Oh my god, Duff. Yesterday you came, welcome. You came, I gave you a few questions, but you disappeared sooner than later. How is going, man? I said yesterday that I had the worries about about the decisions that are recently done in the Russia, that they can mobilize students to the army, and I was what Aldas, just I'm happy that everything is okay with you. Mm, I'm not sure. Maybe even, yeah. So can I make it like that? No, I need to make it like that. So recently you are very busy with the studies, or just you had very active period of the time? No, then is everything okay. If you are busy, to be busy is very good thing in the life, actually. When you are busy, then for sure you are not like wasting the time. So for me, always it's something positive. Hi, Chris. So, Chris, I would like to be from the Portugal. Actually, in my life, I wished to move to the Portugal uh, because I love the mountains, and my wife does like mm, the sea, so everything can be met there. But I'm from Poland, and to be honest, I should also not complain because I live in the area where I got hundreds of the lakes around me. So yeah, and to be honest, I love the Portuguese language, just uh, just how it sounds. And for example, I even don't have to understand the lyrics of Portuguese. I'm enjoying it anyway. Hmm. I will remove this your body is adopting to the inner. Uh-huh. I will write it here. Okay, and here I will be able to put Bueno appetit. That's pretty strange that you are not preparing by yourself the food, but bueno appetit. Yeah, and I went, no, okay, I will cut it like that and everything will be okay. And right now, here probably we need the heart. Mm, 1 second, I need to check this. Ah. And here also we need like that. Ah, okay, because here I will put the toilet. Okay, here we put the toilet. Or maybe no, it's different angle. So it's very funny. I should not use the pencil in general, but at the moment I got this feeling that I don't want to waste time for repairing and cheating. So first I will try to make it with the pencil at least the no, okay. And you see, I should put the toilet much more down. Mm, okay, something like that. Mm. Oh, Chris. So I'm not sure about that because in my life I have met really a lot of people, and simply I also have heard very sad stories, and I'm not about the closing the borders. I'm about the verifying just the people that are coming, and simply I don't see the whole rejection as a good thing, and I don't see the whole acceptation as a good thing. I believe that it should be just made in a wise way, because the issue that we got in the Poland, and yeah, it's true. The huge amount of the immigrants that are on our east border with the Belarus is just sponsored and is paid out by the Russian government, and there is pretty a lot of conflicts on the border between our soldiers and the people that are trying to cross the border, and that's why we keep borders totally closed. However, when someone is escaping the Palestine and he's spending his whole savings of the life to get just alive back, and he got papers and documents about his studies, his education background, and so on, and he tries to cross the border, I would say that he should be accepted without any issues. Yeah. So Chris, in my opinion, just it should be done in a wise way. And also, we don't remember it in the Europe, but let's say, for example, if any country in the Europe is attacked and you try to rescue yourself and your family, and every neighbor country is not allowing you to access and to escape, then you would not feel probably good at all. But there is one positive thing about the last 20 years. Actually, Poland is developing and is rising very fast, and there is few economical aspects that countries from the West could learn from the Poland, and not many people even know about that. But for example, I will give you one of the reasons why, for example, in 2009, Poland was growing even though there was a global crisis, and also why right now it's not a heavy situation at all, although the oil is expensive and so on. So if you look at the Polish market and the Polish companies, we got huge how to the variety. I don't know how to pronounce this. Okay, how do you call it?
Variety.
So we got very big variety in our sectors, in our areas that we got industries placed, and because of that, we just don't see so much effects of the crises that are around us. Yeah, but it's the topic like blah blah blah. Hello, Evia. Welcome and congratulations about your last short. It was done really well. I mean, I remember your last shorts, and for me, it was very big gap of the quality. I mean, in a positive way. Uh, okay, so here we will put the toilet. Okay, and how it's like that. Aha. Okay, and now how many people do recognize this scene that I'm drawing right now? Oh my god, it's just ridiculous. Really. So when I was young, yeah, I mean when I was like 9 year old, it's not that I was like 15 or anything, but I was always waiting for a moment when the Cylon Moon was changing her uniform. I mean, yeah, I was waiting for the transformation. It's just sick. Okay, so let's say here we go. Mm, okay, let's say here are the main serpent eyes, and here we will put those small ones, and we are ready to go probably. Yeah, and here are some. Okay, some bubbles around. Ivia, yeah, I have seen. I mean, your last short is the huge improvement in the quality. If you compare the other shorts that you got, this one is made much better. This is what I mean. Yeah, Chris. In general, uh, what I'm always repeating and what I'm always saying, there is the society of every country is built in a pretty the same way. So in the society we got good people and we got bad people, and simply mm, it doesn't affect so much the politics. And yeah. Just Aisha, we were speaking about the politics, in fact, and about the society. So probably you didn't miss, and you are about in a moment when I will try to. Okay, and here is like that. When I will try to create the transformation of our main character. But I believe something like I will create 2 or 3 more pages, and I will be ready to publish it on oh my god, how you call it, webtoon. I'm going to publish on the webtoon, and I got somewhere saved the other websites, but yeah. Yeah, what do I mean? That the society is not a mirror of the politics that are going in the countries, the particular countries very often, and in every society around the world, people are more or less the same. In fact, and very often, just social media are overwriting the habits of some nations, yeah, but they are using it for the reasons of the propaganda, and it also happens everywhere in the democratic countries and not democratic. However, in the not democratic countries, it happens more often. So yeah. Mm. Oh my god, why it happened to me? Mm, mm, mm. Really, I need to buy this eraser, the tool that is removing the ink. Yeah. So I believe I will just leave it, and when I got the eraser, then I will fix this. Okay, and in the heart we will write down, but here, okay, here I will put the heart, and we will write there the WC, and this is the idea. We will put much bigger, something like that, let's say. Okay. Yeah, but probably you don't see what I'm doing. No, I will put it slightly closer. Oh, I will I will Google it right now, because to be honest, I'm rushing with the Toilet Man. But after I finish the first, like the chapter, it's not the chapter, but the first part that can be published, I planned to do something different. Like I don't want to go to the watercolors right now, so maybe it's a very good idea to make the character that you mentioned. But 1 second. Can you tell me from which anime is Madoka, or what kind of person is it? Because the Google is showing me some YouTube accounts, and also it's showing me yeah, the city and so on. So I need to precise on the Google what I'm looking for. Chris, I don't remember the websites. The one website that I know is Webtoon, and other websites I got saved just somewhere on the bookmark, but I don't remember the names. So I'm not focusing on the quality of it. I mean about how from the technical point of view is looking. The most important here is just the plot that should be funny, and if it's going to be funny, it should defend. But for example, my sense of the humor is if it's not normal and people will not like it, then simply I will make it for myself. Yeah. Anyway, so it doesn't matter that people will like it or not. I will do it for myself. That yeah, okay. So I tried to say something smart about the strategy, but there is no strategy at all. Yeah. Ah, Madoka Magica. Okay, let me check Madoka Magica. It's the character with the green hair. Ah no, here I got. Oh my god, it's the cute girl with the pink hair, and she got something like the stick in the hands that can be even a wand or something like that. Uh, Ivia, am I in a good place? Anyway, guys, where Botox girl? No, I will not have the Botox girl actually, but I will get the one superhero that will be a model. In fact, already I know that, but she will be not like the Botox or anything. Uh, oh my god, I am losing all my tools around. Oh no. Ivia, I was asking you because I have found Madoka Magica and it's cute little girl with pink hair. And my question is it the correct character or not? Oh, okay. So I will make Madoka as soon as I will even write it down at some paper that okay. So I will make it as soon as I will finish the first chapter of the Toilet Man, and then I believe I will not have to work with this so much. Okay, Homura is, I will write it down also, is also the character from the same anime. I mean manga, probably. Okay, Evia. But already I have found the picture of her, so yeah, sure. And probably, like always, it's going to be very challenging for me, but actually I want and I have to learn also this style, because even in this manga that would be extremely good if I could put the characters in a way that are very cute, but with very sadistic character. That would be extremely good. However, at the moment I'm avoiding this kind of characters because I'm struggling. But that would be even funny if we had like one hero in this manga that looks like 6 7 years old little girl, but she is extremely cute, but is sadistic like hell, and that would be extremely good practice for me. Mm, okay, we will go here. Okay, and now I can go with this small. I can put few because why not? Okay, now we will go with the bubbles. Or maybe not right now. I will finish this serpentine. How you call it? Oh my god. Mm. Oh my god, it's
Serpentiny.
serpentini. Okay. So I will go with the serpentinis. But it's sounding extremely odd. Mm, streamers.
Streamers.
Yeah, maybe this is the real translation. Google probably just was cheating me. Congratulations, Aisha, and I wish you all the best in the new work. And of course, a lot of success. Oh my god. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I shall just. I hope that that in the work simply you will feel yeah, at least well. I don't wish that you will be extremely happy because maybe it's not possible, but at least you will feel well. So this is what I wish you. Yeah, I will keep my fingers crossed. It's now how we make it. Oh my god, it's so hard. No, this is not like that. Ah, okay. I got so stupid fingers that I'm even not able to make it. I got I got fingers like the sausages. Just they are not flexible at all. Okay, Aisha. Ciao and good luck. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I don't need my fingers to be sketched. Just stretched. Oh, stretched. As long as I can handle the brush, everything is okay. I will think about exercises when it will be not possible to handle the brush. Ciao, Aisha. And thanks for stepping by. And good luck and success. Okay, thank you very much. One second, Ivia. What does it mean I drink metal? It means that you listen the metal music, or it's something else. Oh my god, so beautiful. Oh my god, Ivia, you're... By the way, Ivia, are you in the school or are you at home sick? Or you got already holidays? Okay, but actually it's like, yeah, 1/4, so I'm going for a 3 minute break, and I hope that you will win. Oh, lucky you. Yeah, so I should never say that, but also the last weeks before the semester was finished, I also was not attending to school. Uh, just all grades were already uh, yeah, in the system, we can say. So I had never the willingness, and in the years when, let's say, in my home, parents just didn't allow me to stay home, I simply didn't go to school. I went with my colleagues somewhere else. I shouldn't say that, but yeah, this is how it is. Okay, I take 3 min break, and I will keep continuing the the transformation. Oh. By the way, Ilya, because I don't remember when you go to the Spain, because probably, as I well remember, you should be on the way also to the Spain, or not? Okay, and here, okay. let's say, or more. I should put the bubbles. I will put here one more. Now, okay, I will go from the down up and we will see. Mm-hmm. Really, it's unbelievable. I'm losing everything around me, and right now I don't know where is the brush. Ugh. Okay, I got. Hi, potato walls. What kind of the plot are you creating? And do you create in a traditional way or just digital? Oh, and do you publish this somewhere or just only at the YouTube you are doing the progress? What do I mean? Is it possible to read this somewhere? Hmm. That is interesting. And haven't you thought? Because actually, I just start with this, but already I know that I will publish just for free the episodes to get the feedback from the audience. So you don't need to finish the manga just to publish this. It's enough if you create the one chapter and then you can just show it to the public, but it also depends how many mangas have you created before, yeah? Because if you are someone who is more or less known already, then yeah, publishing is not the best idea. But let's say for me, way more important is just to find out that the first, the style that I'm doing is enough good for the people to be interested, and the second point that my sense of the humor is enough good for people to yeah, to be interested as well. So because I have never done anything like that, much more important is for me to get the audience opinion. Yeah, this is actually what I'm doing also. I have started this because the first of all I want to help myself. Simply, it I found out that it makes me feel way better when I create something like that. But what I also realized, every kind of the artist doesn't need any kind of opinion of the audience. This is just we can say that we don't care, let's say, about the opinion, but it's not that true. It's extremely important what we are creators thinking about our work, but also there is in some way the willingness to show it, and there is kind of the willingness that other people also will enjoy the work that is done. Okay, I believe now I will make this character and I will let the paper to dry, and then I will continue with this scene, or maybe much more. I can go here to the left. Yeah. Ah, potato, I thought that maybe you got something on your channel, but you don't have anything on your channel. That's pity. I would take a look what are you doing. But probably it's totally not possible. Hmm. Okay guys, I will take 3 minutes break and I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Evia. No, probably. Oh my god. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe now it should go also up, I believe. Then the composition is better. Okay. Here. Also. I believe it will not help. I would try to cut left hand. Maybe that is the solution. Oh, hi Thunder. Yeah, there is a voice. Just no one is watching, so I'm not speaking to myself. We can uh, we can say that I'm focusing on the work. So finally, I'm on the things that keep me interesting. Oh, and yeah, ciao, ciao Thunder. Uh, okay, let's see. Ime, Imcia. Chodź, Marek. Chodź. Imcia. Imuś. Oj, 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 oj. Oh, hello, Tetevan. How, how is going? Yeah, finally, yeah, you are too young also. Finally, I'm in the scene when he got the transformation. But for the older audience, it should be funny because, yeah, just no one is here on the stream, so I don't speak to myself. Uh, what did I want to say? Ah, the transformation is pure from Cylon Moon, and the older audience should find it funny. Just, but probably you have never watched the Cylon Moon, so yeah. Anyway, finally, I'm on the scene when he's becoming a hero. You know that the man is extremely weird. No, my audience is not young at all. Just the young audience is speaking aloud on the chat, but the percentage is dropping extremely down with the young people below 18. Uh, so at the moment I got like the 6.5% of the audience that is below 18, and a lot of you guys is around 16, so the statistics are way different, but yeah, just people don't speak at all. Oh, Aisha appeared, and Aisha, I believe, is 30 years old. Yeah, 96, probably the born date. So Aisha is probably the one of the adults that is 30 years old, but in general, I find out that simply young people are very open and they speak a lot, and adults that are watching me just keeping silent. But yeah, it's okay. So, for example, Aisha should understand the Cylon Moon transformation that is going here. So I'm afraid to go outside from my home, so I will not speak about myself. This is how it is, yeah. Sure, Teteban. And have a nice day. Yeah, just you know, in this scene, the toilet is matching to his head. The toilet tools are just connecting with his body, and here he will. Yeah, just now I try to make it like that. That in the I will need to make the new page, And after this page, already I want to connect the plot. Not with this. Where is it? And it's, yeah, already I have done pretty a lot. It was under. So after this page, I want to make just the one another, and I would like to connect with already the first page that I have done at the beginning when I didn't know that I will make toilet man, yeah? But 1 second. This is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I'm already on the 6th page. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. So, Teteban, the most important about the toilet man is that I'm laughing about about uh, about what I'm going to draw, and it's making me laugh about myself. And thank you, Aisha. Just simply, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, and I need this ridiculous plot. And also, I believe that now I'm rushing with finishing the first chapter. I mean, not the first chapter, but I'm rushing with finishing the first 10 pages. And after that, I can go back to the watercolors, to the doodling, to the anime characters, and I will keep this also. So I will spread my effort slightly, but let's say now till it's not introduction is not done, I will keep this on. It's because Teteban here I'm using the better paper. It's 200 grams smooth surface. So this paper is not absorbing the water so well. And the blending is heavy on it, but I don't care about the blending so much. And even more, I'm thinking to avoid blending so much in the future, so I will be able to work much faster. And yeah, this is because of the paper, and also I'm not over pushing this paper. So it's not the paper, because for example when I'm doing doodles, and maybe you don't see it, the paper is crashing just after the one surface if I use too much water. And it's because the paper is, for example, soft, and the texture is not smooth. And when the paper is not smooth and is soft, it's absorbing a lot of the water, and then it's like the ocean. Thank you, Teteban. But also what I'm doing, I'm laughing during the doodle sessions, that if I will manage to make good artworks on the worst paper I have ever had, then I will make the good quality on any other papers. So I will need to buy the new sketchbook soon, because there I got like last 2 pages, and I think that I will buy one more time the cheapest one that I can find with the most shitty paper that also is possible. But yeah, it's also because here in Poland, for example, the prices of the paper are ridiculous, and yeah, for doodling, because I used to destroy the doodles before the streams. For doodling, that is nothing special for me. I will not use anything good. So yeah, because of the savings, I already got the 2 colonies of the ants at home. But right now it's not a joke. The insects in general are pretty healthy to eat. And are okay, and insects are way more healthy than, for example, pigs, donkeys, and beef, and so on. So you can even not compare the meat from the insects to the beef. Just simply, insects are way more healthy. So we can laugh, but it's nothing funny. So Russian language for me is not hard, but I haven't learned. But anyway, it would be not hard for me because my mother language is Slav, yeah. However, for you, it can be very hard. It's because simply there is nothing common between English and Hindu with Slav languages. Just nothing common. And all grammar structures, all word vocabulary, and so on is way different. So we got the group of the words that are common for every language, but it's like the for every language, like the auto, taxi, TV, radio, and so on. But you use those words in every language around the world. I mean, Teteban, I'm from Poland, and Poland is typical Slav country. And recently I was reading pretty a lot about the Slavs, and it's very interesting actually. Our DNA also is very interesting because especially Poland and Czechia and Slovakia, and on the Baltic countries also. And this is what I was very interested. But right now I have read about this, and now I understand why. When I went to Croatia, I was able to speak with the Croatian guy by using Polish language. He was speaking Croatian and I was speaking Polish, and we could understand each other, but we had to speak extremely slow. But also it's the same with the Bosnian people, and I couldn't understand how it's possible that so far away people just speak almost, I mean not almost, but speak very similar to our Slav languages. And actually it seems that Slav people that began the Russia, Poland, Czechia, and so on, also lived on the territories of Croatia. And the Slav population thousands years ago was going from the Croatian country to the north to the Moscow, and there the Moscow Slavs were mixing with the North. And for example, in the Poland also is very interesting point that because of the wars that went through the Europe, and it's the same with the Czechia and Slovakia, because of the wars, in our DNA we got every kind of nation of the Europe in our blood. So it's because when the Nordic countries were taking the ground of the Poland, of course they took women and they made children. Yeah, when Germans or France was going with the campaign, they also took the ground and they made children. When the Roman Empire was spreading the borders, they did the same. And in the final point, the Polish DNA and the same from the Czechia and Slovakia is simply one huge mix. Yeah. But you know, India is way different topic because India by itself is so huge that it's the yeah, you cannot compare India to any European country, in fact, because simply the area, the landscape, and everything that was in the history, what was happening, is totally different. So I don't know, but for me it's the same with China, and probably it's China and India, the two biggest countries around the world that are so huge that we cannot speak about one culture or just one language or anything like that. Yeah. So for me personally, the human beings got only one path that they can survive. It's the one language, one unity, and no borders. But when it will happen, I don't know. So I'm very lucky that, for example, Europe is on the path to just be one body, yeah, and slowly is spreading the yeah, the culture, the common culture and the unity. But also it will take really a lot of time. And when, for example, the unity will be achieved by other countries on the world, it's extremely hard for me to predict, because first the unity has to go through the continents, yeah, but it's not easy at all. Yeah, Tate. It's because the Polish language is most difficult from all Slavic ones, especially about the pronunciation, yeah. And the Polish language, Czech, Czech language, uh, almost okay. Almost all languages, Slav languages, are just pointless to learn. Only Russian is the good one that I would advise to learn. But all other languages, especially Slav languages, I would not learn never if I was a foreigner, yeah? It's because those languages are used only in the countries that that are lonely standing, and there is no other place around the world where you can just speak in this language, and that's why I believe it's pointless. So but also there is the something very important about this in general about the studying. If you enjoy studying something, then you study this way faster than something that you push yourself to do this. So I will not give also any advices about what should human being learn or what should not. However, yeah, I would not recommend for sure the Polish language, but it's also on yeah, my opinion, nothing else. Mm. Mm. Oh my god, I was oh my god, Teteban, have you watched how Hamilton won the Barcelona in Barcelona? Oh my god, I was so happy about him. I told you that I like the drivers that although they are on the scene of competition for many years, they still love it so much that they cannot quit. and yeah, Hamilton could quit the Formula One like 100 times before, and in the final way he won just recently. And of course that I know the 24-hour Le Mans, it was oh yeah, that was for me, that was extremely joyful race when Hamilton just when because yeah, and because the Ferrari didn't win for a very long time any race when they were singing Italian national theme, Hamilton slightly cried. So yeah, it was a very touching moment. And I'm not sure, I was watching the recent Le Mans, and I know that Kubica was 5th. But the last 4 hours I didn't watch, and to be honest, I don't know what was the result at the end. Yeah, and it was extremely unexpected for me, because I would never say that on the Barcelona, I mean on this racing lap, Ferrari can win. Yeah, but I'm not about the Kimi so much. I told you that I like the old guys like Alonso, like Hamilton. Yeah, just the guys that are still racing, although they are old. For me, Kimi can crush. Antonelli and I don't know, this Norris and so on. I'm not the fan of them. Okay, but 1 second. I think that I will just. Yeah, unfortunately, the team that he got at the moment, Aston Martin, is performing so badly that he has totally no chances to achieve anything. So, although the Aston Martin got extremely good cars, and they should have the great technology and engineers, they are performing, yeah, extremely poorly. Yeah, science also doesn't have luck at all. Yeah, but Teteban, you said something about the Le Mans 24. Do you know who won? I stopped watching like 3 hours before the finish. So everything depends how the Mercedes and how also Red Bull is doing pretty well, how the competition will react. McLaren also is doing well, So it's very tough season for all teams. They are very close each other, and the gaps like on the start of the season, the Mercedes just was crushing the other teams. Right now, the gap is just smaller and smaller. Oh, okay, Toyota. So when I was watching the Le Mans, it was like the Cadillac was first or something like that, and then second and third was Toyota, and I know that the Polish team with Kubica was fifth, something like 3 hours before the end of the race. Uh, I would not say that they are so extremely bad. It would be bad if they couldn't qualify to the top 10. And just because of McLaren, because of the Mercedes, and because of the teams that got extremely big history in the racing sport are joining the Formula One. There is no more like dominance of the one team, and in the history, for example, McLaren was always the huge competition in with the Ferrari and so on. So historically, at the moment, the teams and Mercedes also in the history had huge achievements. And when we look in the history about the F1, simply there was a period of time when those best corporations with the biggest achievements, historical achievements, didn't participate in Formula One, and that's why Red Bull was doing so well. Simply, simply they didn't have to you know fight with other teams. Yeah. Yeah, Senna is the legend. So as long as Kubica was driving, I was a fan of Kubica, yeah. But after his accident, I stopped watching the F1, and recently I'm watching again. So we can say that for many years I didn't watch the Formula One. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, just at the moment she demands from me attention. And now she is sitting on my shoulder. And yeah. Okay, she is back. So I had to take the artwork in general. I allow them to walk on the artworks. I mean, not on the watercolors, but on anything else. However, now when I'm petting her, uh, yeah, she can destroy everything. Yeah, all the time. It's with the camera. That is not the camera for recording. It's the camera for making photos. Yeah, and I should use something else, but I will simply not invest into the camera uh, as long as it's not not beneficial for me about streaming and so on. So always I got issue with the balance of the colors and so on. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going also to make the toilet man, and I take like 3 minutes break. So thank you, Teteban, for the chatting. And yeah, I hope that the next race is going to be another victory of Hamilton. I would like to see him just to win with all those 18 years old chickens. Okay, Tetaban, thanks for stepping by and have a nice day. Okay, we can say that I'm back. And now I need to connect the plot. How it is like power, stamina, and mana. Okay, so here I can grab this like that and he will rush forward. So on the next page I should be able to connect everything. Okay, so here he will just stand like that. The window we will put here. Too far away. Here. Mm. you say is active and what is the another group? There is also HP and MP. Okay. So active. Locked. Yeah. Let's say I will check it later. will cut. Yeah, much better. Okay, I think that I need to go to some maybe the Dragon Ball manga or anything like that that shows the energy, and I also will need to think about the face of him. So mm, I'm not sure how he will look like. And here also the eye should be somewhere here, I believe. No, here. Okay, actually, as long as I don't know what kind of the face I want to, I will leave it. No, it should be back. And okay, I will remove also here this part. And simply I will no. Yeah, I am going to check how to make it very easy and fast for the future to draw, and I will not play with any details, in fact. Uh, so yeah, I'm going to check the Dragon Ball or something like that, and also some faces, how in a simple way to make it. So right now I will finish, and when I get the idea I will be back. So thank you for being with me, thank you for watching, and see you the next time, and ciao all.